Another stream, another day of figuring out why the colors look so wrong. We'll get it figured out eventually at some point, my guys. Anyways, I hope you're all doing well. We might as well get the game started. I have the menu loaded up. You might be able to hear it in the background. Let's go ahead and tab back into the game. And then let's go to the stream. Hell yeah. I imagine my audio is working. Yep, it's working. All right, cool. My mic might sound different. I tried EQing it a little bit in OBS. Hopefully it sounds better, most importantly, but like it might sound a little different. Reason why my mic sounds so different in videos instead of streams is because I have an equalizer on my mic, and then in DaVinci Resolve I have another equalizer on top of that. But you know, naturally when I'm using OBS, that's not the case. So hell yeah. You know what? I might have an idea why it's looking like this. Because I'm pretty sure the color space is correct. I'm pretty sure everything I have set up on my end is correct. So maybe the game is just too bright on my end. Maybe I'll turn the brightness down a little bit. See if that helps. Oh shit, Cosmo's already here. Hell yeah. What's up, man? I was playing this game on professional earlier this morning, and like funnily enough I actually feel a lot more confident in like my ability to play it. We'll see if that even amounts to anything in this stream, but for real I am looking forward to this because I was playing the Leon story on professional, and man, I gotta say, let's see if this fixes anything. Might also just be the fact that I have HDR mode on. Wonder if that'll help. Might as well try tweaking it a little bit.
It won't open.
But yeah, for real, like I was sitting down this morning. I couldn't think of anything to do this morning. I was applying some epoxy to get like a stripped computer screw out. Still no luck with that. But I was like, oh, what should I do this morning while I wait for this shit to cure? And I just decided to play Resident Evil 4 on professional.
Must have gone this way.
And I'm liking it a lot. It's actually not as hard as I was expecting. I thought the perfect parries would be a big deal, but turns out I might have been doing them the whole time. Because the parry timings don't seem that different from what I'm used to. Pro in this game gets dumb at points. I imagine it does though. Because like I do feel like so far I'm still in the village. Like I haven't advanced like the castle or anything beyond that. So far I am really liking it, but there are some parts where it's like, yeah, I really gotta fucking be careful what I'm doing. And there's been some parts where like I outright just like run away from enemies. Usually I'll just stand there and just shoot and kill them all on all the other difficulties, especially on hardcore. But like this time it was like, yeah, I'm just gonna do whatever it takes to survive, and that's actually pretty interesting. Kind of makes it feel a little more like a survival horror game now that I'm like actually avoiding the enemies instead of just standing there and shooting them all. Oh, I already went down this way, didn't I? Oh, okay. The parries are much limited to perfect parries. I think I might have just been doing perfect parries this whole time because like they didn't feel that different. Like obviously I can't hold it, but in like the main game I couldn't hold it for that long either. So it was like it actually didn't take that much to adjust to. But at the same time, I feel like professional has been making me a lot better at parries too. I don't know, we'll see. I feel like I understand like the stun mechanics of this game a lot better too, because a lot of the time my knife is basically broken like half the time I'm playing professional because I'm parrying so much that I've gotten to the point where like it makes a lot more sense for me to try to stun an enemy before they attack me in the first place, but instead of like waiting to parry stuff. And that was like a cool skill that I was actually really happy that I had the ability to like sit down and learn. It seems like the color's looking normal now, by the way. Well, maybe a little saturated, but that's my color correction. At least it doesn't look like really washed out like it was earlier. Maybe it was just the HDR mode this whole time.
Down we go.
Oh, wait, there's probably treasure over here. Oh, it's up ahead.
What is this?
The overheard Ramon and the castle intercom. I know I say this every stream, but it's like genuinely insane just how good this game is. Like I can't stop fucking playing it. After I finished it that first time. At first I wasn't like it wasn't like my top priority to play this game or anything, but like ever since I beat the game on that one stream, it's just been like I've been playing it nonstop. It's like I just couldn't help it. I've been playing it in my off time. I feel like I'm actually getting like pretty competent at the game. Maybe not the best. Sure, there's tons of people who play it better than I do, but truth be told, I'm really digging it. Doesn't help some inconsistencies though. Yeah. There are some windows where it like feels like they're a little odd. Like I've been finding with the pitchfork guys on professional, even though I know what the right timing is, even though I know like when to whip out the knife and I know that I can parry them when they're charging at me, for some reason sometimes I can't parry it, and I feel like I'm doing it right, but I have to be doing it wrong or something, because otherwise it would be working. Dude, hardcore feels weird after spending this morning playing this game on professional. I'm like, damn, were the enemies done this whole time? Shit. Whoa, they're striking people's vids down? What the hell? No way. Damn, really? Fuck. Sorry, I forgot to read that comment out loud. Yeah, Kazuma's all like, hey, did you hear about Capcom striking people's videos down for having mods in them? That's insane. Wow. Fuck, yeah, that's big if true. I definitely want to look into that. Jesus, that's gonna suck. Or handgun ammo. But yeah, I actually hadn't heard about that. That is so bizarre. I tried to send you the Twitter link on the community post, but I guess it didn't go through. Damn.
Lights out.
Wow, they're really... That sounds absurd, but that sounds exactly like them too at the same time. That is so depressing.
Dealt with a request, have you? Yeah. Oh, today's great. I knew I could count on
Blue
you.
medallions.
I've got something new for you, man.
Rip shields away from certain enemies. Oh, cool.
Some things money can't buy.
Damn, I still... Fuck.
Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
Wow, they're really pulling the shit, are they? That is insane. The community guidelines were already kind of fucking absurd too. That's the crazy thing about it, because like if you wanted to buy like a Street Fighter comic, like an Udon Street Fighter comic, and like do a genuine review of it, like say you're like a comic book review channel, you're kind of fucked because Capcom for whatever reason doesn't want you to put the comic on stream. So it's kind of hard to review a comic that like you can't show. And then like there's other parts too where it's like you can only have Capcom only music, and I'm like, well that's absurd. I've never gotten in like direct trouble with Capcom for it, but like it's wow, they're really being this fucking crazy about it. That sucks. Yeah, I'll definitely have to look into that.
Anything else I can...
I'm hoping it's just people coming to conclusions and Capcom's not actually doing that, but at the same time, like I wouldn't be surprised. That's the depressing part. Okay, gunpowder, rifle ammo. By the way, those of you just joining in, I played some of this game on professional, so I might actually play competently this time. Who knows? Fuck, man. Fuck, man. That is the most, like, insane news. I can't believe... I thought that presentation they had, too, where they were like, oh, people might mistake it for the real game. It's like, whatever, man. I'm trying to find the post right now to see what else I can relay. Yeah. Wow. Wow, considering I really like using mods too, it's like, what the fuck? Oh, that was not what I intended to mix with that. Oh well. Oh, cool. There's another one. The scope is 4 pieces big. Oh, I see. Maybe I should sell some of these flash grenades. Oh, yeah. When I saw this, I was like, should probably let the Capcom man know. That is like, wow. I still can't wrap my head around that. Because, like, that sounds like a great way to, like... That sounds like a great way to make enemies with everybody.
What can I do you?
What the hell?
Ruby, a deal well. I'll keep
Fuck, man. Really? Yeah, I'm hoping like as time goes on, like more details will come out and then people will be you know,
Right.
I don't know, maybe Capcom themselves would say something about it, or like, oh, is this a ladder? Okay, I'm assuming I get in that water at some point. I'm hoping Capcom themselves would kind of come out and be like, hey, that's not necessarily true. Here's why
Welcome.
said video was struck. I hope it's not. Fuck. At the same time, I'm it just sounds exactly like them.
Next time then.
But yeah, thank you so much for letting me know though. For real, because I probably wouldn't have seen that. I don't really use Twitter often. Splish splash. Oh, I see. Okay.
Water, I hope.
No problem. Hell yeah. Bruh, that was a clean shot. That one bullet should have done it. Oh well. So is this just an expedited way back? I guess so, yeah. Oh, there's a Viper down there. Monster Hunter 1. Yeah, see, I definitely wouldn't have parried that previously. I should have parried that, though. They are kind of hidden away in the water.
Buzz off.
That's crazy how, like, instinctual that was to me to just press space. Okay, better be ready for this one. Where'd he go? Oh, damn. Can I not go from aiming to knife? Oh, I can't. Okay. Good to know. Oh, perfect. Now let's fix these.
I'll need to make do now.
Hopping back to it real quick. Hell yeah. I guess it's just a circle. Oh yeah, it is. Treasure over there. Okay, I've kind of noticed something. It seems like YouTube, like, retracts messages for whatever reason. Because, like, last stream that AG guy posted something, and it was, like, just fine for, like, a few minutes, and then I looked back at chat, and it was, like, retracted. And then he was like, did YouTube retract my message? And I'm like, oh, shit. And it's usually like completely innocent messages like that. I had another instance of that during like the irate gamer stream where somebody was talking about like I think I was talking about my hand eczema that I used to have at some point. And then like the message that like spurred that comment on was like retracted out of nowhere. And I'm like, wait, what the fuck? Sounds like there's a dude over here. Oh, they're down there. Okay. Oh, I see. My bad. Yeah, YouTube doesn't distinguish it either. Like it'll just be like message retracted, and I'm like, okay, is that YouTube or is that the person who sent it? Because like, yeah, you doing it yourself, I can get behind that. Sometimes though, like YouTube will just like retract a comment for no reason, and it confuses both me and the person who sent it. Probably should have sold these.
I'll buy it at a good luck to you, stranger. Oh, my back is killing me. Years haven't been. I don't always have this in stock. All yours, stranger.
Luminatus emblem. Oh, it's a charm. Melee critical rate. Sting rate. I could sell my regular sniper.
Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
Yeah, let's sell the SR and let's get the sting rate. Oh, I don't have enough room.
Keep a lookout for items that suit your needs, eh?
I guess speaking of mods, funnily enough, I tried like that one stream I was critical of people who like played with nude mods because I'm like, I don't get the appeal. I feel like that would distract you from the game. I actually tried it, and funnily enough, it was while I was playing professional earlier, and I'm like, all right, we might as well try it. I feel like I was playing the game better for some reason. I'm like, it was so bizarre. I was like, what? I'm sitting there playing the game with this fucking Ada nude mod overriding Leon and like the Leon story. And I'm like, is this why people play it? It just like secretly makes them better at games? Like, what the fuck is going on? but I tried it. I don't know if I'll do it on the regular. Not really my thing. But now I'm curious about that guy who had the Chun-Li nude mod. I wonder if he had that because he thought it would make him play better. Oh, did that go the completely wrong way? I might have, yeah. Okay, there's some treasure over here. It's in this room, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah, that explains. Okay. Now I realize what I have to do. Get that. All right, I know we already cleared this way. Apparently I didn't go far enough in here because it looks like the path opens up a little. Yeah, there we go. Is there a way to get to that treasure that was back there? I imagine there is. I feel like I'm moving away from that treasure I saw earlier. It was a Monster Hunter speedrunner that had a copyright strike on one of their vids for a common visual mod he had in his game. Oh, I wonder if that's not Capcom. If it's like a common visual mod, what tends to happen is YouTube will kind of see that in like a lot of other people's footage. Did he ever? Wait, no, because it says it was cleaned by Capcom, wasn't it? I was about to say, because sometimes what happens is like you'll use like public domain footage of stuff that like a lot of other people have used, and then YouTube will look at that and be like, oh, this person used this public domain footage first. So what tends to happen is it'll be all like, yeah, this person just owns this footage, and then it like copyright strikes other people's videos, even though it is public domain, like it's free to use.
How long had it been living down here?
Or it's like royalty free. So I was wondering if maybe it was like an accidental case of that, where it's like a lot of people just happen to be using the same mod and just happen to be recording with it or like streaming with it, and as a result YouTube kind of learned to identify that and be all like, okay, this person owns the footage of this mod, even though it's completely different footage. Okay, yeah, if it's claimed by Capcom, it can't be that then. That is so weird. A common visual mod. I feel like I'm going about this the whole wrong way. Am I not supposed to have access to that treasure yet? Because like there's these hallways here. That path over there leads to the merchant. Oh, no, wait. I gotta go down this way. Yeah, there we go. I'll definitely want to look into it. I actually really like waifu run stuff. Oh, damn, I wasn't ready for that one. Yeah, fuck. I'm really hoping it's for some other reason, because like that would be just such an absurd thing to do. Such an absurd thing to do. I believe that's all the treasure. Okay, now I can finally advance. My bad, gamers. I know you've been chewing on your celery sticks waiting for me to accomplish this. I wonder if I'll have to pull like George Lucas edits of my videos and like just blur out any use of mods. Just fucking blur the screen like a dumbass. That would suck. Fuck. Oh. Yeah, we'll see if something happens. I mean, assuming Capcom even decides to go after me, because frankly, I do a lot of stuff that's against their guidelines, and they never tackled me. So. Oh, hold on, let me read this. And from the link I tried to send, there was another instance of Capcom copyright striking in MHvid. It's weird that it's Monster Hunter videos. Oh, fuck. Because, like, when I think of modding, I don't usually think of Monster Hunter. That's a weird thing. Huh. What should I eat? Wait. Oh, Lord of the Waterway. I didn't even know this fish existed. Gives me more max health, too? Goddamn. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm not Leon. I can do ranged melees. Oh, that was not fair. Let's see. There's only so much I can send at the moment because my phone's hopping back and forth from YouTube to Twitter. It's being slow. Oh no, it's all good. Hell yeah. It's definitely something I can look into more later. For sure, but it is like the most bizarre news though. Because like, what interests me is just the fact that it's Monster Hunter videos. Because like I said, it's Monster Hunter isn't really what I think of when I think of these mods. Like, there's a lot of people modding that game, sure, but if I was to tackle mods, I would be tackling all the Resident Evil stuff. So maybe it has something to do with the new Monster Hunter game getting announced in some bizarre way. I'm not entirely sure. I'll just let you look into it later, Lo. Yeah. It's all good, homie. Whoa, what? Damn, I tried to get away from that. I'm surprised that's the first time I died. I feel like I would have died much earlier. Let's see. I have grenades, so maybe I should be using these. Oh, I just used my herb too. Ooh, shit. Oh, shit. That could be the case since both instances came from MH. Yeah, exactly. Like, I can't help but wonder if it has something to do with the new Monster Hunter. But at the same time, it's like, why mod specifically, though? I wonder if it's some kind of, like, weird parrot. Maybe this is just, like, my mind trying to rationalize something that can't be rationalized because it's just that absurd. But, like, I wonder if it's because, like, they know they were going to announce a new Monster Hunter game. And they're like, okay, we don't want people getting confused in, like, some sort of, like, bizarre way. Why a speedrunner though? That's the other thing. Okay, start swinging, my guy. Oh, cool. Okay, it was a noble sacrifice. Speedrunners were the main people I see reporting this. Yeah, that's weird. Okay, slice him. Yes. Perfect. Speedrunners are the main ones I see reporting this problem because I honestly didn't see until Waifu Run said something. Yeah. Oh, damn. I should have been ready to parry that. Okay. Also, this room sucks from going for S rank. Oh, really? Shit. I imagine because I'm just trying to like walk around and like navigate it, and like the Gyarados making it hard. Hey, can I stab him? Let me stab him. Let me stab him. No, come on. Okay. Can I take out the Gyarados faster if I just lob grenades at him while he's against the wall? That might not be a bad idea. I got plenty of grenades, so I guess let's try it. Oh, rat, I can't parry that. Here, punch. Oh, I was hoping he would punch. Okay. Grenades and explosives are pretty effective. That's good. Oh, right. I got the explosive arrows, too. Okay, if I can just get behind him. I forgot I had this explosive crossbow. There we go. Okay, that makes this room much easier. Man, I missed the stingray. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm glad I thought to use explosives. That worked out pretty well. Especially since like I had a bunch of grenades I wasn't using. Let's see. How many shotgun shells do I have? 5. I actually learned that the hard way when the game wouldn't let me put my crossbow back in my inventory for the remainder of the playthrough. Oh, really? I'm honestly surprised I still had it in my inventory. I would have thought I put it away all like, oh, I better save this for a boss. And then just forget about it entirely. Sounds like something I would do.
You again?
Take a look. Something's bound to catch your eye.
Okay, did I grab any more gems? Oh yeah, cool. Oh, 4 colors bonus. I see. So if I had a bunch of red gems, damn. Did I already put a yellow in here? Oh no, I didn't. Let's replace that. 5 colors bonus. There we go. Glad I noticed that.
Welcome, Wilden. What can I do you for?
So that.
I'll buy almost anything. I'll buy it at a high price. We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend. There you are, as you wish. Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less. This kind of work. Hope to see you again soon, stranger.
Yeah, because usually when you put weapons away, you have the option to put them back if you have enough space. But the thing is, I had space. Even use the auto sort button by the crossbow. Oh, it was still grayed out. Okay. That sounds like a hefty cringe moment. I just realized Ada used a crossbow in RE6. Did she use a crossbow in RE4? Or is that like a nod to that game? It was, lol.
I need to put that thing down. That's it. Come on now. This spot will do.
Yeah, she used a crossbow in 4 for. Oh, okay. Yeah, my dumbass wouldn't remember something like that. That's right. They got rid of the scorpion from like Leon's campaign. I was thinking about that earlier. It's like when I was playing this earlier, it's like, yeah, I just remember there's like the big scorpion boss in like Leon's campaign in the original game, and they totally scrapped that. I guess this is like a tribute to that. Oh, fuck. Well, I just realized that SMGs are and crossbows are practically our main weapons. Yeah. Oh, I can't parry those. Okay. Oh, command grab. Oh, here we go, you three. Let's see. Man grab. Nope. Oh, I should have ran left.
My turn. You're not even trying.
Okay, so it's kind of like moderating my distance, because obviously if I get too far, he's going to do that. Oh. I just realized that you can see the original area where the first phase of the fight took place. Oh, really? Hold on, let me look around. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, you're right. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I should probably use the crossbow, too. There we go. I never had the time to look up when fighting this guy. I can, yeah, because like you definitely have to like keep an eye on your distance, because then he just starts shooting. I guess the shooting isn't that hard to dodge though, but he just starts shooting if you get too far, and then he starts doing the command grab if you get close. So you kind of got to keep yourself in between. I remember in the original game, this Scorpion guy, when I was playing as Leon, like really pissed me the fuck off. Like this boss just did not agree with me. Mostly because like it felt like you had to move and shoot at the same time, which was just not a thing you could do in that game. Oh damn, I thought I pressed it. I must have been stuck in that knife animation. Do I have any more bolts? No. Dude, what kind of crap? Definitely gonna need more of this. Yup. I'm glad all the bosses I got annoyed with seem to be the bosses other people got annoyed with too. I straight up walked into a mine. Okay, I better be ready to press E.
You're not getting away.
I don't think I fought you three the normal way OG since my first playthrough. Oh, did you like cheese it every time? If there was any boss I would cheese in that game, it would definitely be you three. Damn, I'm swatting a fly right now. The thing that always bothered me about like the original version of this fight, it seems like, is just the fact that like he was constantly moving and like Leon couldn't constantly move, so it felt like a tiny bit shit. It was kind of like, yeah, I feel like the game's expecting me to do something I can't really do. Oh shit. I think I picked up a bunch of herbs. Oh, damn. I totally didn't see that. Ooh. Also, if I remember correctly, I think U3 in this game was changed to be a woman before the mutation. Oh, really? Oh, shit. Oh, Salazar's maid. Shit. Oh, I have to do both phases of the fight. I guess it wasn't too bad. First one wasn't too bad.
Close. I need to put that thing.
Oh, damn. I must have stayed aiming for too long.
My turn. You're not even trying.
Okay, I should probably save the explosive rounds for the second fight, for the second phase then. That one gives me a lot of knife points to work with. Oh. Damn, I walked right into that one. Let's see. Well, referring to the U2 and U3 project they had. Okay. My bad. I got zealous and was like, oh, I can read that during this boss fight. It's a short sentence. And then I walk into danger. My bad. Oh. So far, I actually like this boss though. Oh. Oh shit. Wrong key. I think I pressed F instead of E. There we go. Then we save my heavier ammo for this next fight. Blast arrows.
Not exactly what I expected.
Okay, definitely got to learn the patterns. Ooh. Okay, can't run right. There's probably a knife point on that guy after I knocked him down. I just realized. Oh shit, I pressed F again. Oh, okay, I have to keep running. I can't stop. Oh shit. Okay, let's whip out the both of arrows. Ooh, shit.
You're not getting away.
Okay, cool. I feel like I'm starting to get it. Oh, I had a red herb in there. I should have combined that.
Had enough?
Red herb. Oh, damn. That was Amy. The knife QTE. Was I supposed to keep clicking or something? Oh, fuck. Oh, cool. There we go. Okay, cool. Yeah, those explosive arrows really paid off. Because I noticed it did just enough stun to where, like, it can't do the follow-up reach towards me when it pops out of the ground like that.
Now, to find Luis.
I meant to combine. Whoops.
Help Leon when I'm gone, huh? Speaking of, sounds like he needs me. Leon!
That fucking misfire on that green herb. Thankfully, it's not the worst thing in the world. Damn, skull emoji.
Krauser. Luis, the goodbye's gonna have to wait. You're not getting away. Leon, there's only time to say this once, so listen up. They took your friend to the top of the clock tower. If you hurry, you might get there before she turns into one of them.
So you aren't heartless after all. I guess I should be thankful.
Yeah, you should. Now, back to Krauser.
All right. Yeah, even though I'm still like not the best player, I feel like starting on professional is really paying off. Because already I feel like a lot better at the game.
How do you get over there so fast?
Oh shit, that was like a Tekken wall combo. Dude, it's gonna be crazy when I finish this, because like I don't know what excuse I'm gonna have to play more Resident Evil 4. Other than I just want to play more Resident Evil 4. Shit. What? Oh, there we go. Anyway, Stingray just has in one shot. It's just not fully upgraded. I'm probably just used to it with Leon. Whoops. I feel you there, Lil. Yeah. Gotta get down. Because I've been on Mercenaries ever since I got all the S ranks for both campaigns. Yeah. I was thinking I might do a playthrough with all those mods I talked about in that one video. And I'm like, I wonder if I could like legitimately turn this game into like a Dark Souls game.
Welcome.
And just play the game like that. That would be really funny.
Things
Oh yeah, that was the housekeeper's thing. So you're definitely right about that. That was definitely a woman before.
Stranger. Welcome.
Do I have anything else to sell? Not really.
What you see is
Melee
what I've
critical
got.
rate. Damn, I kind of like my charms though.
If you want a fighting give that the care it deserves. Don't get yourself killed now.
Actually, hold up.
What can I interest
I was just bitching about the stingray.
this kind of work?
There we go. That might help.
Go and cause some mayhem, eh?
Oh, housekeeper. Okay, yeah. I just noticed that too, where it was like, yeah, it was the housekeeper's thingamajig, whatever it was called. Okay, these guys are probably gonna see me. Oh, I'm surprised they didn't. It would be cool to see like a mod or like a charm that turns up the crouching walk speed. Because I really like the stealth mechanics in this game, but like you move so damn slow. Oh, right, I can grapple it. Let's see. So, combine these. Let's make sure not to use them this time. How much handgun ammo do I have? That much. Okay. Let's do a little more. A little more shotgun ammo. Okay. Yeah, there's something blocking this way though.
Here, catch.
I probably could have seen that coming. Yeah, by this point, I definitely would have died like hundreds of times though. That's crazy. From what I noticed with stealth in this game, you don't necessarily need to crouch to sneak. Oh, you can run up behind them and still get a stealth kill as long as they don't. Okay, so it's like a cone of vision sort of thing. Okay, I believe there's treasure in here, right? Oh, treasure was back there. Oh, but I'd have to find a way up there. Wait, I was up there. We'll just go back around. Another interesting little nuance about this game, I find it a lot more effective to just rapidly shoot as opposed to using the focus mechanic, which is weird because like in RE2R and RE7, I usually, and kind of with Village, it's not really as important with Village, but like in those games specifically, I find the focus is really important. As opposed to this one, it just simply takes too long. So if I want to stagger someone, I'd rather use 3 bullets instead of really take my time to aim it. Oh, they're slow at realizing. Crouching pretty much ensures that they won't see you because they will hear you running, but it's they're pretty slow at realizing that. Okay. There we go. Okay, there was a treasure back there. Probably hanging off the ceiling or something. Oh yeah, there it is. Also treasure up top. Okay, cool. We're on the same wavelength because I was like, I should probably check the map. That's another thing I've gotten better at when I was doing professional. I was like, you need PTA so much in professional because you can't just kill everybody. So you kind of have to make it up in some other way. So like you really got to make sure you get all the treasure and stuff. Damn, I was aiming for too long. And as a result, like I'm actually like really adamant about checking the map. So far, when I was playing on professional, I was kind of thought it was kind of funny how like it took me playing on a harder difficulty to like actually give a shit about the map. Ah, shit. I don't know how I hit the armored guy, but that's pretty nice. I'm not complaining. Oh. Oh, right, the guys with the torches. I should probably shoot the torches when I see those, because they probably drop them. Come on, shoot it. Shoot it. Shoot it. Okay, these guys I can't parry. Open your mouth. There's a Novicidor quest here as well, but the location of the first one is back at the lever in the cave. Oh. Are you talking about one of those blue? I probably should have been doing these. Whoops. Has a lord reigning over. Oh yeah, I used this instead of turning it into the merchant. Whoops. I totally could have done that. Oh, and I would have got 8 spindles for it too. Oh well. Let's see. Defeat the 3 Novisadors. Path of Penitence, nearby cliff. Let's see. Giant insects. There are 3 hiding somewhere around here. Oh, the Novisadors are the guys who camouflage, right? Okay, so yeah, you said it was back over by the lever. Actually, let's go this way. On your way back, you can spot the second one. Yeah, oh, I see. Okay, so I probably want to look for like a rock or something then. Hold up. Is back at the lever in the cave. Damn, they really blended these guys in. Hold on. Oh. Okay, I saw that right as you sent your message too. That's great. Okay, and then second one. Okay, so they're like a lighter shade then. You said on my way back I should be able to see the other one. Let's see. Wait, was that something hanging? Oh, the second's at the end of the cave. Let's see. Oh, they're easier to see with the infrared scope. I would have never thought of that. Shit. Okay, that's a corpse. Oh, I see. Damn, all that time I spent looking up and I didn't see that guy. It's funny, I turned the brightness up and like it actually looks pretty nice on the stream. I might just keep it this way. I don't want to press shift yet. Oh wait, did I pass the third one?
Ashley! Such a fool, Mr. Kennedy, to have been bestowed with Lord Sattler's grace, and yet failed.
Good boy. Just keep him
Oh,
busy a
okay,
little
cool.
longer.
Everyone's around here at the top. Oh, I did skip it. Whoops. Whoops.
Report.
Krauser has possession of the amber.
You continue to disappoint me.
I'll have it back before long.
See that you do. The mission must proceed as planned.
Understood.
It's all good.
Gotta keep the client happy.
By the way, what's up, Miguel? Upskirt. Oh wait, shit. Cool.
Here we go.
Bruh. Combine. Use this. Cool.
Leon.
Ah, damn it.
Looking for something?
Let's see. Maybe the brightness is a little too much because I noticed in that last scene it was looking pretty blue where it was supposed to be black.
You look like you've got something to say.
I have something to ask you. But I don't think I'll get a straight answer. Raccoon City. You know, after the incident, the world changed. Try to save one person, 100 others die. I guess I changed too.
You. Leon S. Kennedy. You haven't changed. You just think you have.
So here's my question. Have you changed, Ada? Or are you just trying to use me again?
What do you think? We're here. Don't think too hard, handsome. See you later.
Story of my life.
Not yet.
Women, yeah.
Whose blood are you here for this time? Mine or Sadler's?
That all depends on you. Change of plans. Of course, you're free to refuse.
Think that gun's gonna be enough?
Interesting.
Okay. I'll do it. But cost you extra.
Wise decision. I'll send you the new coordinates. And remember, I do not like...
Waiting, I know.
Seeing Wesker here kind of makes me wish for like a RE engine remake of the
Ways to go.
original Resident Evil 1. Now we in Ground Zeroes. Let's see. Yeah, I should definitely turn this down. Let me see, does that even make a difference? Oh, it does. Okay, cool. I was like, does that even change anything if I turn it down on stream? Automatic door, huh? Hold on. Have you played RE4 and PSVR 2? I wish I had a PSVR 2. I gotta get my hands on one because like some of the, because Village VR and RE4 VR really make me want to. Well, I guess more so I wish like the VR versions of these games were on PC, but whatever. Capcom's gonna be Capcom. But yeah, I'm definitely thinking of getting a PSVR because I think that would be really fun. Thing is, I'd also have to get like a capture card or something like that. But it would be cool to do some console stuff on my channel. Because most of the people who watch me, it seems like they play on PlayStation. Mix that. Mix that. Then we good. I do have an Oculus Quest, and I was thinking at some point I would play like the original RE4 in VR. Not necessarily the remake, but like the Oculus. It's crazy that there's 2 VR versions of Resident Evil 4, but whatever. See, Capcom could possibly make more remakes. We could possibly see RE Code Veronica, RE6, and RE5. I was thinking they would do that too. It's kind of like the next logical step. Honestly, like I wouldn't be surprised seeing more of them. I do want to see like an RE6 remake the most, because I feel like that game kind of deserves it. Just with like, just how much of a nightmare it was. It would be really nice to see that game be given like a new lease on life.
But getting through won't be easy.
Same with Code Veronica, really. Like the games you mentioned, all of those games kind of deserve like a second pass.
My other customer doesn't know about. Welcome. I've got something new for you, mate.
Crystal ore.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. Stranger. Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny for that.
There we go.
Are you? Our craftsmanship demands no. Wield it. What can I do you for?
I mainly want to see CV get remade. Yeah. Me too. I gotta sit down and like play CV too. Give it like another go. I've been having my Xbox sitting and collecting dust, and I just remembered it's on Game Pass, or Code Veronica X is on Game Pass. So I'm wondering if I should give that another crack. My bad. Oh, I did not mean to jump down. That must be because I was mashing F. Okay, come here, buddies. See, despite how many fans feel about 6, you cannot deny a remake would be interesting to see. I want to see what they do with knives, because like seeing what they did in RE2 and then seeing what they did in this game, I am curious of like, because Leon's gonna be returning in that game, so it would be really cool to see if they had like another expansion of like the whole knives thing. The knives have like single-handedly been some of my favorite things about these remakes. Oh shit. And then I also want to see like a co-op remake as well. I don't know if they're actually going to do co-op, but I have to admit it would be pretty nice to see.
Here we go.
Okay, come on down, buddy. There we go. Six is a game I personally enjoy. I've kind of been checking it out. again recently, and it's interesting because like when I first played 6, I wasn't really that big a fan of it, unless I played it with a friend or something like that. But like 6 by itself, it was something I couldn't really tolerate. But I kind of been checking it out again, and I'm like, this game, the combat in the game really isn't that bad. Oh shit. I was thinking alongside Code Veronica, I'd play Dino Crisis as well, because I've never played Dino Crisis. Funnily enough. Do I have any? No, not first aid. But I'm too desperate for a remake. I'm looking forward to a new entry, which is RE9, and hopefully they bring back the Legacy cast back. Hell, if you ask me between RE5 and RE6, 5 is the bigger of the two evils when it comes to playing alone. Yeah, because like at least 6 is like, that game is kind of, no offense, that game is kind of like brain dead enough to where like playing it alone isn't that big of a deal. RE5, it's like you kind of, it's so dependent on like the other player being competent that when it's an AI, it really fucks the game. Like, it makes that game really hard to play. Whoopsies. Because that game partner AI is a nightmare. Yeah, I've only ever played RE5 as like a single player experience, in it is a mess. It is a nightmare. This guy might finish me off. I am really curious what they're gonna do for RE9, because there were all those leaks where like everybody was talking about it was gonna be Jill Valentine, and it was gonna be like, there's the whole statement they made about like the Ethan Winters trilogy, and it's like not the Ethan Winters trilogy, but like the trilogy of the Winters family, and I'm like, what? I'm curious how all of that is supposed to mesh together. I imagine they have some plan for that. Thing is, I didn't really pay the most attention to like those RE9 leaks, I guess people call them. I'm not even sure if they're true.
Sorry I'm late.
You brought the medicine just in time.
Can you stand?
Where's Luis?
He was worried about you. Until the end. Come on. We don't have much time. Let's get rid of these things.
For Luis.
Ada, come in. There's a lab where we can remove the parasites. Had a crazy hunch that you'd know where it is.
Their most important facilities are housed in their sanctuary at the top of the mountain. That's where I look.
Ada the encyclopedia.
Happy to help. Now you owe me. Don't die on me now.
Fans say 5 sucks solo, but it is a great game with co-op. But then they shit on 6 and treat it like a game that is trying to take itself seriously. Yeah, unless it came straight from Capcom, I would just ignore it. That's my mentality with like that kind of thing too. I don't really follow leaks. As far as like RE6 does kind of take itself, it's so bizarre. It takes itself seriously and then not seriously, because like on one hand there's like this bioweapon nuke that gets sent to China, and it's like Leon and Helena's job to like fix that whole mess, and it's like at the same time, there's like a boss
Wield it. What can I do you?
that Kazuma reminded me about, where it's like,
You'll get some bang for your buck.
her name's Deborah, and like her whatever attacks is to like feel herself up while like sitting on top of you, and it's like there's just shit like that where it's like
Next time, buy something.
it's like I don't know what that game was trying to go for, is the thing. It feels, I guess the best way I could describe it, ornate beetles. There's a dissection, one in the dissection room in facility 1. But like I guess the best way I could describe RE6 is it's kind of like the Meg movies, where it's just so stupid. It's like it's enjoyable in its own way.
It needs some power, though.
The fucking megalodons in the trench or whatever bullshit they want to come up with. Damn, I'm getting so many Tekken combos. I was not ready to press E. That's my bad.
Challenge.
There we go. Some may disagree with you with the enjoyable part. I guess it's sort of like an entire, it's sort of like an acquired taste thing, because like if something is stupid enough, I'm all for it. Like I find a lot of enjoyment in the stupid. Like if a story is just ridiculous and like absurd enough, I'm fucking down for it. I don't really care what happens. But I do recognize that some people take Resident Evil like a smidge more seriously than I do. And it's kind of like, yeah, it's some of the plot points in that game are kind of fucking dumb. With how they mesh with like the rest of the lore. So I can totally see people having a problem with that. Another common complaint is how action heavy it is, but the same people enjoy RE4. Shit, that's me with Kingdom Hearts, lol. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of that same with me with Metal Gear too, because like Metal Gear is interesting because like if you think about it, the whole story of that series is like beyond stupid. It's all really dumb. It's just told in a really compelling way, which is the thing I find the most fascinating about that series. It's just told really well. That makes it seem smart, but it's like you kind of look at it all as like a whole, and it's like, yeah, a parasite that like kills people who speak English, and it's like there's like giant mech robots that like somehow are kept secret. Nobody knows about them except for this weird like operative who like has like this edgy emo thing going on. It's like but that's the reason I love it though. I don't know. I find a lot of joy in the stupid and the absurd. That's the kind of person I am. Maybe 9 could possibly do what 6 tried to be, but better now that I think about it. I think it could be. Like I feel like that's kind of the next step. Like if they made 9 a co-op game, I would be so down for that. As long as it has some, I guess this goes back to what Kazuma said about like it being too action heavy, because I was not like the biggest fan of OG RE4 because of how much action there was in it, but like I still recognize that RE4 is a great game. So I find it funny that like RE6 doesn't really get that privilege, because in terms of action, RE6 really does a lot. Like it does so much so well when it comes to the action gameplay. I guess part of it is like RE4 has just had longer and people have found like a lot of nuanced mechanics and ways to cheese the game, as opposed to 6. It's one of those things where like you don't really need to cheese it. It's basic enough. You could just like press like, what was it, like the 2 clicks, and you could have like a stun shot and then just melee everybody to death. Yeah, exactly. Cosmo said Snake in cutscene literally tells Raiden he got an infinite ammo while holding to his bandana. Exactly. Like there's a lot of stuff like that in Metal Gear where it's like, I find it fascinating that people take it that seriously, because there's just shit like that. Infinite ammo. But again, that's the beauty of like a lot of these games. They're just so dumb that I can't help but enjoy them. And it's honestly a lot of games that take themselves seriously are just so far up their ass these days. Like you have games like I this isn't a new observation, but you have games like Forspoken where it's like the entire game for some reason is like so unaware of what it is, to the point that like you can literally predict like beat by beat what's going to happen next, what characters are literally going to say, and it's like it's like, come on buddy, you're making a video game. Five and 6 are more action heavy compared to 4. Yeah, 4 still holds like a lot of survival elements to it, and I think that's what people tend to cling on. But if you really played Resident Evil for the survival, you wouldn't be playing 4 though. You'd be playing Resident Evil 2. So it's just one of those things where it's like, I feel like people just want to dog on RE6, and truth be told, I can get shitting on the game as a meme. Like I don't actually hate a lot of things, but I like to like fake hate on stuff. Maybe that was the wrong weapon to use there. Okay, get this guy. No! Oh my god. That was the perfect opportunity to use a herb and get out of that. I don't know. Sometimes it's funny to just shit on something and like have a I don't know. So I can't really blame people for shitting on RE6 too much, because it is sort of like the redheaded stepchild in a weird way. You gonna come up? There we go. Yeah, if I say I hate something, I usually don't actually mean it, though. It's usually just me being a hater because I think it's fun to be a hater sometimes. Because truth be told, there are very few like games or movies or stories on this planet that like I genuinely hate. Because to hate on something would mean that I would have to take it seriously, and unfortunately that's not really something that I do. While 4 has its action moments, it's fun to play in action horror, which is why it's still loved by many, but some don't like it. Yeah, because there's you have weirdos like me who play Resident Evil purely for the survival, and 4 kind of turns them off a little bit. But I'm also a weirdo because I really like this game, and this is arguably even less survival oriented than like the original RE4. I need to heal. Oh my god. Let me shoot the fucking thing. Oh. That was a lot of ammo to use on a bug I couldn't shoot. Let's see. Honestly, the whole series was going to lean more into action regardless, because after 0 the game started getting stale. Exactly. That's another thing. Because like the reason 4 is the way that it is because you have to think about it. There's Resident Evil 1, 2, 3, and then 0 after that, then the Resident Evil 1 remake, and then there's CV, and it's like there are so many of like these fixed camera angle games, and people were just so fucking sick of that shit by that point. CV, not 0, yeah. It was definitely cool seeing like a Resident Evil 1 remake and then getting a whole new like Resident Evil game that like we just didn't have like months later. But like it also definitely hurt a lot because like up until Resident Evil 4 they were all just fixed camera angles, and they were all just like it just gets so frustrating at a certain point where it's like you just wish they do something different. What was I doing again? Apparently there's no treasure back here. They had 6 games back to back that kept the same formula. Exactly. And like as much as 0 tried to change by having like the 2 playable characters, and same with like Code Veronica with like dual wielding and a lot of the other minor differences, like Resident Evil 3 with like the alternate paths, they always did something new for each game. The problem is like the basic game itself was always the same. And now that I kind of reflect on it, they've had like major changes ever since 4. Like 5 was a drastically different game, even though it was similar in some respects. And then 6 was an even more drastically different game. It seems like they were just going out of their way to stop themselves from like repeating the same problem over and over again. Facility lock. By the way, I got one of the ornate beetles, right? Do I have both of them? No, I got one. That's right, there was something I had to plug in here. That was back in the early and mid 2000s, yeah. Probably didn't help that like people were hoping by the time it got out of the 90s, they thought the series would be like different. And then it comes like the early 2000s and it's like, okay, can we move on? Are we have like these new more powerful consoles and everything, and it's like, can we move on from the pre-rendered backgrounds? Like this is getting absurd. That's true. I forgot about Revelations, because that was the whole point of that series too. It was like they made Revelations specifically because like RE5 and RE6 were so action heavy. I remember watching one of the things, and I don't remember who it was necessarily, but like one of the dudes was like, yeah, this is for all the like survival Resident Evil fans. Like that's what that series was literally for. And I like it. I like Revelations. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's do this. There we go. Got a trio bonus. Or would it have been more if I did different colors? No, I had the right idea. Good.
To see you again. Welcome, stranger.
One thing that definitely wasn't going away was the whole co-op thing, though. Like, as soon as RE5 did co-op, they were putting that shit in, like, every game. Like, RE6, Revelations, kinda Revelations 1, Revelations 2. Like, they could not get enough of co-op, and that's cool with me. I don't really know many, like, co-op games I could play with a buddy, so it worked out well in my favor. But yeah, it was definitely a thing where it was like they had to fucking change something. They really were, yeah.
But it'll have to do.
Here, I see a cheeky guy up there, actually.
Lights out.
I sniped that guy without getting in this thing. Ooh, yeah, there we go. It happened all over again when fans wanted when they went action heavy with 5 and 6. Yeah. We were kind of starting to see another version of that too with like the first person camera. Where it was like people, well, I guess people hated 7 right away for the first person. I can't blame them because that game was really claustrophobic.
Enjoy the ride.
But I know some people who like vehemently hate 7 purely because of the camera. So I am curious if RE9 is gonna have first person at all. I kind of hope it does. It would be weird to have like a Winter's trilogy and then there's like the third game in the trilogy doesn't have first person. It would just be weird to me personally. But at the same time, I understand that like people were just not fond of it. It seems like I'm one of the outliers where I thought it was really cool.
Not my favorite carnival ride.
Let's see. Ada hitting us with the millennial humor. Damn, it really feels like I'm almost at the end of the campaign already, because we already in ground zeros.
I can feel it. Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. I'll buy almost anything. Your weapon.
Might as well upgrade this.
Kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. You'll see. Anything will come back anytime.
If you ask me, the game's horror aspect works better as a single player games. The co-op completely takes out the horror feeling. I can imagine horror working well in a co-op game if they do it like a tactical game. I remember in one video, I think it was my RE9 wishlist video. It was like one of my oldest videos. I had an idea where it was like, yeah, you were the BS or whatever, I guess the Hound Wolf Squad. And like you had to breach a building with like Rainbow Six sort of like style mechanics. And it was like, you could have like an action horror game in that sort of way and still be co-op, because like you could make the enemies like really fast, and you would have to really communicate where everything is to the other player. Like I could still feasibly see a way where they could turn it into like a horror game. The problem is it's an action heavy series, and you kind of have to feel powerful in sort of like an action heavy game, so they can't really make anything too scary in those games. Oh, defeat 3 Novistadors. They're hiding again. Yeah. 7 was the return to form, but yeah, the first person was not it. Everything changed when RE2 came out in 2019. Yeah. I personally like RE7 a lot more than Resident Evil 2 Remake, but I know I'm an outlier here.
The area is well guarded.
People really
Be
like
careful.
Resident Evil 2 Remake, which I can't really blame them because it's a really good game.
A radio tower. That's where I need to go.
The quest can be completed before you jump in here. Whoops. Are they like along the walls or something? Oh yeah, there's one right there.
Lights out.
Okay, let's get rid of these guys and then we'll look around for those Novistadors.
Bring me a challenge.
Oh, I thought that guy was turning into a bug. Okay, cool. Oh, I don't know why I tried to parry that. There's only a big E button prompt on my screen. There we go. That's parryable. Ada as the goth looks so hot in this mod. Dude, I can't believe. Dude, I hope Capcom's not going like postal with these mods, man. Because they're just too wonderful. I mean, it only makes them money. That's the weird thing. Because eventually people are gonna start buying these games just to mod them. So it's such a weird stance for them to take, to like be so against them. Is there a way to shut these turrets off and come back here later? Maybe there's a way to get inside these bunkers. Hell yeah. I'm biased. I got a thing for goth bitches, but yeah, she looks pretty good. There we go. That's probably how I disable that. Someone throwing dynamite. Ooh, that was so perfectly timed. Oh shit. Ah shit. That's not good. Yeah, you can destroy the turrets. That makes 2 of us, LMFAO. There's just a certain subset of guys. There's the guys who like goths. There's the guys who like milfs. There's like clans of dudes who all like certain things. I find it funny. Oh yeah, I definitely could have been more proactive about that. But I prefer the remake of 4 over the original. Never liked it. The only reason I played the OG is because I was motivated to unlock Separate Ways and play as the baby girl Ada back in April. I like remake a lot more than the original game too, honestly. It's not because OG's bad. Absolutely not. Like I had fun with that game, but it was definitely more like, I don't know, that game you kind of walk straight through like corridors, you shoot everybody and then you collect treasure. At least in this game it's like a little more involved. Oh, that guy didn't catch on fire. Probably should have bought a healing spray or something from the merchant. Had to wait months for this DLC to be announced. Can't believe it's 6 months. Jeez. I was expecting it to be like a year, kind of like with Village, because like we haven't heard anything about like any potential RE5 remake other than they could just make more. Which I feel like RE5 remake is just like inevitable. It kind of just has to happen at some point. Okay, drop it, drop it, drop. Okay, that works too. Ah, I wasn't fast enough. Oh, that is a lot of dudes. Shit. I better be ready to eat some damage. Oh, shit. Out of the 3 RE Engine remakes, 4 is the one I prefer. Yeah, definitely, because like the other 2 are pretty good. In like its own, in their own way, like they're all pretty awesome. I actually really like RE3 remake. Well, maybe not as like a survival horror game. I feel like that game really dropped the ball there. But like, I don't. It's something interesting I've noticed where like Village 4 and RE3 remake are all shooters, but in like a completely different way. like, because I've said it on stream like tons of times before, but Village feels very quakey to me, which is one of the things I really like it. And then like 4 is like a simulation shooter, where it's like more about like the realism and the immersion. But like RE3 Remake is interesting because it feels a lot like a Platinum Games title. So it's like if DMC was like a third-person shooter in a bizarre way, and I really like that game for that reason. But like you have to like ignore the fact that it's a Resident Evil game. You have to treat it like it's a Platinum Games title. But at least it took less than Village DLC, and that DLC was a 2-pack of ass. Yeah. Shadows of Rose was pretty okay. I did play like the third-person mode on Village recently, and what I find interesting is how like it was like a similar code base to like the first-person control. So there's like a lot of jankiness with like there's just like there's no like smoothing when I'm walking between like right and left. Ethan just like jankily turns as he's doing that, and there's a lot of other weird nuances like that. They make Village really unique with its third person in comparison to like the other games. And it's like it's really jarring. Let's see. Not that I dislike it, but it's, I don't know. I'm not exactly a genius telling you that Resident Evil 8 was not designed for third person, because it wasn't. Let's see, there's 2 other Novista doors over here, I believe. 2 that I didn't quite get to. Oh, huh. I wonder where they are. They must be hiding up in the background.
You're sure to find something you'll like.
Plus, they're still hiding Ethan's face in third person. Yeah, exactly. And it's like so jank how they... Again, of course it's jank because like the game wasn't designed for that initially. But like... It is so weird how they go about it. It really limits the photo mode in that game too. Like photo mode in that game is just like... bizarre. They don't give you enough control with it. All because they want to hide Ethan's face. It's like, okay, you could just put like a filter or like a mask over him. Like, come on.
Gets things done.
Part of my language though, yeah. The OG, it's not bad. It's the fucking tank controls. Took me like 20 or more times to get used to. Thank goodness for the remake. Yeah, I wasn't too fond of the controls either. Because like, I was actually complaining earlier about like the Scorpion boss fight, where it's like that boss is able to move and attack you at the same time. So it feels a little unfair that like Leon can't do the same when you're fighting U3. So it's like, there's moments like that where it's like, yeah, I really wish the controls weren't like this. Where the hell are these other Novista doors? Area defensive line. Oh, there's one over there. Oh, maybe they don't get highlighted if I'm too far away. That must be why I wasn't able to see them from that one area. Because that guy I definitely should have been able to see before I jumped down. Oh, okay. I'm surprised I missed me. I was so ready to parry that. Oh, shit. I said part of my language because I said the F word. Oh, pardon my language. That's what you meant. Okay. No, I don't mind. I swear a lot too. I pride myself a little bit in making child unfriendly content because the last thing I want to do on YouTube is make kids content. I'll be honest with you. Come on. Okay, cool. I couldn't see your comment for some reason. That's a good tip I learned about streaming. If you read comments out loud, it kind of helps people who don't keep an eye on chat, who are like watching the game, but it helps them understand the context of the questions you're answering. Because like, if you answer the question without reading it out loud, it kind of naturally irritates you because now your brain is like, well, what the fuck is he talking about? So that was a little tip I got, and I actually really like that I do that now. Because when I go back and watch these streams, I don't always keep my eye on the chat either. I'm usually watching like the full. I'm usually watching it in full screen. And like even myself, I'll sometimes accidentally respond to a question without like reading the question first. And it even pisses me off when I do that, and I'm like, why did I? I'm like, what was I even talking about? And I kind of have to just infer it. Because I'm too lazy to just scroll. I'm too lazy to just back out and look at the chat. I'm glad I figured out what you meant by that, because I'm like part of my language. Like I was like, oh, they must be from Spain or something like that. And then I realized it was probably just a typo on your phone. Oh, I can knife him on top of that? Cool. There we go. But yeah, the tank controls in the OG are pretty janky with the bosses, which is kind of why they give you a lot of QTEs with attacks. Yeah. Yeah, thinking about it, I didn't really think about it that way. That makes a lot of sense. Another like RE4 controversy is like Waggle with like the Wii remote. I remember that game was like the #1 game people blame for motion control sucking, and I'm like, I don't know if that's necessarily fair. Like, the motion controls were like a very new thing at that time. I don't think you can blame RE4 for not for taking a game that's designed for like a PS2 and not knowing how to make it on the Wii, you know? But even then, if you're unfortunate, the QTEs have a chance to put you in an even worse situation. That's right. Or outright never let you fight back unless you ignore them and take damage. Yeah. I definitely remember that about the original. Damn, let me just walk through it. Uh-oh, twisty. Okay, get shot. Yes, there we go. Bruh. There we go. Bruh! Browser without cheese is a perfect example. Yeah. Yeah, that Krauser fight was so hard until I accidentally discovered you could just parry him with a knife. Okay, cool. I found the third guy. Oh, wait, hold on. I know what I'm supposed to do. That was dope, not gonna lie. You better not walk into that, lol. I almost did. Have you watched any of the CGRE movies? I've always wanted to. I've never gotten around to it. I know Death Island recently came out. I saw it. I was hanging out, well, not hanging, nobody hangs out at Walmart, my bad. I was going to Walmart to get something, and I saw it was like already on like DVD here in the US, and I'm like, I could have swore this movie was just in Japan. What the fuck? But yeah, I almost bought it right there. Almost. But yeah, I've always wanted to watch all of the CG ones. I should really get around to that. I also want to, I've never seen any of the, like, what was it, like Milo Jovovich or whatever her name is. I've never seen any of the Milo Jovovich Resident Evil movies. I think it was like Paul W.S. Anderson who like directed those or whatever. Mr. My Wife is My Best Friend. I also want to see those, but I'm well aware those are kind of bad. Death Island's cool. It definitely seems like it. What was the other one? I was gonna see Welcome to Raccoon City in theaters. I was rounding up all of my friends and I'm like, yeah, you guys want to see this Resident Evil movie that looks fucking terrible? And we almost did, and then we decided not to last minute. And I guess it was a blessing in disguise, because that movie was actually worse than I thought it would be. Like I had a hunch it was gonna be bad, but apparently from what I hear, it was really bad. So I guess I lucked out there. Let's see, comms. See, am I supposed to have the code already, or am I connect the over? Oh wait, that's a 3-part code. Unpopular opinion in the RA community, but I really enjoy the Anderson movies. Really? I mean, people can like whatever they like. You know what? I actually have a friend who really likes the Anderson movies too. Now that I think about it. Did I like forget a code or some shit? Because I noticed there's like a 3-part code over there. Or is there like a treasure? Keypad. Good thinking. Welcome to Raccoon City was hot garbage. Good gracious. I rented last year. Never again. Ever again. Yeah, I almost saw that in theaters. I almost saw it in theaters. Oh, if I had just hung out on the fucking... That's fucking funny. If I had just looked at it for like another second longer than it was.
Something tells me this isn't just a comms facility.
I only got it for my Resident Evil collection. I kind of want to collect all the movies too. Because like, even if they're bad, I kind of do want them. Again, it's one of those things where it's like, I can find joy in the stupid and the bad. So I might even watch them and have a good time.
You don't look friendly. If that thing catches me, I'm done for.
Okay. Well, that one's for you, Vor gamers. Let's see. One I'm definitely skipping is a Netflix show if there was even a DVD release. Oh, I see. Yeah. Was there like a grapple point I missed or something?
You don't look friendly.
Oh, I almost ran towards it. Oh.
This is where we say goodbye.
See, most of the Anderson RE movies are a masterpiece compared to that dumpster fire. I swear the only good thing about that show was Lance Reddick. Yeah, I really gotta dabble in those things because it seems like a lot of RE fans have seen that stuff, and I kind of feel like I'm left out a little bit. Cause like, it's weird. I'm not really like a movie or like TV person. Oh, I gotta hide from this guy. Like it's funny because like I'm like the biggest fan of Rob Zombie, and I've never seen any of his movies. I just don't watch movies too often, which is ironic because like that's usually what I do with my younger brother. We'll usually go out and see like a movie, and a lot of them are pretty good. I expect a lot of movies to be bad, and they actually turn out to be pretty awesome. But like I haven't been watching like any movies or like TV until recently. I think last time I watched a TV show was like Breaking Bad. And it was because it was a meme and everybody else was doing it, and I'm like, yeah, sure. Uh-oh. That's another thing. I forgot they removed the laser room.
Lasers. Better watch out.
My bad. I shouldn't have hesitated. I was like, oh, I don't think I'll make that, and I start walking backwards.
Oh, that was excessive.
I can't believe I got legit hung up earlier where I was like, oh, okay, wrong order. There we go. I got legit hung up earlier, all like, did I miss a 3-letter code? And then
Now, how to connect
I just
the
had to
device.
stare at the thing.
I'm at the site and jacked into the main terminal. You're going to blow up this entire island, including the president's daughter. Won't that make things harder for you?
There's no room for half measures. The weak exist to serve the strong. Enough talk. Bring me the amber. I've arranged a way for you to get back to the island.
Copy that. On it now. Okay, Luis. What was it that you said again? You should have known by now, Whisker. I don't always play by your rules.
The little skull on her fucking finger. The little skull ring.
Okay.
Sorry, I was distracted by her outfit. And the cutscene. So I was planning to watch that dumpster fire the year it was coming out, but when I heard Ada's role in the movie only appeared in the post-credit scene, what the fuck? I was like, I'm not watching this shit. Then I decided to watch it the following, and you know the rest. At least she had the chance to play Ada in something much better. Yeah. Yeah, thank God. I feel so sorry for Lily Gao. Or maybe not sorry, but like bad. She really got attacked by the horny crowd. Her performance isn't like the greatest thing in the world, but I mean, it's one of those things where it's like, am I really going to take Resident Evil that seriously? It's just a video game, my guy. It's once again like the Tifa's tits thing, where it's like we're still talking about Tifa's chest all these years later, and people are still making a big deal about it, or some people are at least, and it's like can we pick like a better battle? Like it's a video game, my guy. Oh wait, which laser room did they come out of? I was gonna say Ada's outfit reminded me of when I was at the airport, because I actually have clothes like this IRL, and I'll wear it sometimes too. I went to the airport and I had like belts and chains on my pants, and it actually caused a problem when I was going through TSA. And they were like, and I was sitting there all like, am I gonna have to undress like in public just to get on the fucking airplane? She's all right. People overreact. Yeah, exactly. Like Lily, I thought Lily's performance, it's not the best thing in the world, like it could have been better, but at the same time, it's like it's a silly little video game. Like some people really took it to like an absurd degree of how much they hated her performance, and it's like, I don't know, some people were really ridiculous about it. There are apparently some people who like it, and like I don't know if I outright like
Now, Sadler.
Lily's performance, but at the same time, it's not one of those things where it's like, oh, I'm gonna publicly shame her for it, you know? It's like, because odds are it's not her fault either. It's probably someone behind the scenes, I like to imagine, who just directed her that way. Because like you would have to like be trolling to give like a performance like this intentionally. That upskirt? I didn't even notice that. I was too busy telling my story about the TSA. Oh, another funny TSA story. I brought a Street Fighter 6 like fighting joystick when I went to Colorado to see my friends. And what ended up happening is they thought the first time when I was leaving Nevada going through the TSA, they were like amused that I brought an arcade stick. They were like, what the fuck is this giant thing inside this guy's backpack? And I had to explain to them all like, yeah, it's an arcade stick. It's like buttons and it's got like a lever on it. And they're like, wait, you can have those as a controller? You can plug that into a PlayStation? And I'm like, yeah. And they were like genuinely fascinated. And then Colorado does not fuck around, because when I was going back to Nevada, they thought my arcade stick was a fucking bomb. Like so they're all like, we picked up a large electronic device in your backpack. Can you explain what this is? And I'm like, it's an arcade stick, my guy. It's just, and it's a bunch of wires, it's some buttons and a lever. Like there's no bomb inside. And I even showed him, I was like, you can open it up like right here. It's really easy to open up, because it's a Hori fight stick alpha. It's one of those ones that are like made to be easily modifiable. So it's literally just like a latch that you can clamp open, and then you can lift up and see all of the circuitry like right away. So I had to show him and be all like, yeah, there's no bomb here. I'm sorry. I realized I brought a big electronic device. I didn't think it would cause this much of a misunderstanding. But, man, when I watched that post-credit scene, I thought Lily deserved a better role as Ada. Exactly. I don't hate Gao's performance too, but I feel like it could have been better. And our kids think it's a bomb. Yeah, they thought it was a bomb, and like, what made it even crazier is like I was kind of running late for that flight too. Like if I didn't resolve that situation quickly, I definitely would have missed it. So that shit was fucking crazy. But I don't know. It's also really funny at the same time. And now I'm wondering how all of these people who go to like Evo and shit deal with that stuff. Because like I was just bringing it because I wanted to play some Street Fighter. Yeah, I know the yellow one is worth more. Let's see. Yeah, Colorado apparently does not fuck around with that stuff, which is weird because they fuck around with so many other things. Oh, wait, I should probably sell that thing I just assembled. There we go.
Thank you. Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship. Come back anytime.
But yeah, I guess next time I go to the airport, I'm not going to dress as a goth. And I'm probably not going to bring a fight stick either. Because that almost cost me, like, going back home. I probably would have had to buy another, like, plane ticket or something. Let's see. I kind of want this knife. Oh, you know what? Place it with this. see. I understand they got to be cautious. Yeah, but it was just so funny. But damn, that's crazy. Yeah, it was like, I thought it was crazy too, because like I feel like a bomb would be, I don't know, maybe they just haven't seen too many arcade sticks. Shoot it. Shoot the barrel. There we go. Damn, earlier this stream I was really exhausted, but now I've woken up, man. I've been meaning to get more goth clothes. I want to get those spike wristlets that Chun-Li has. I think those would look pretty cool. Fuck. Okay, I deserve that. The arcade stick was the remote for the bomb on the plane, true. Good thing they didn't figure that part out. It's funny, I hadn't flied on a plane in like a decade. Like last time I was ever on a plane, I was like a little kid. So it was like a really surreal experience because I usually travel by car when I want to go out of state. Still not dead. Damn, skull emoji. Another funny thing about being on the plane was I had my Steam Deck and I was playing Ace Attorney because I didn't really know what else to do. It was like an hour-long flight, so it's not like it was the worst thing in the world, but like I tried to take a nap, I couldn't really fall asleep. So I'm like, okay, I'll just whip out my Steam Deck. And I'm whipping this thing out. The guy next to me is like kind of concerned because I have these anime stickers on my Steam Deck case, and then I'm whipping out this game, and I'm playing Turnabout Big Top, so it's like the fucking, there's like a clown on the fucking judge's stand, and it's like this. I could tell the guy sitting next to me was like, is this guy suing a fucking clown? Like. And then there was this really angsty like teenage chick on the other side of me. She couldn't be bothered to look at me though. I'm kind of glad she didn't. She seemed a little sus. Here, let's whip out one of these. Laughing emoji. It was great. I liked Colorado quite a lot. That place is awesome. It definitely seems like one of those places where it's like, it's cool to visit, but it sounds miserable to fucking live in. Because at least the area I was in, which is sort of like, it's kind of around Denver. It was like Broomsfield. It was like higher income housing and stuff like that. And like life over in that part is like really expensive. And like obviously everything over there, it's a lot nicer, but like all of the buildings and like the restaurants and everything is nice, but definitely one of those things where it's like someone my age just kind of starting out in the world, it would be kind of difficult for me to live anywhere close to there. Oh, okay. That wasn't entirely covered. Oh, I was hoping I could backstab that guy. Whoa, shit. Okay. Damn, all right. Was he really on me? Oh, come on.
A clean strike.
The mushrooms were pretty cool too. Back in Colorado, doing mushrooms was pretty sick. I kind of wish they were decriminalized here in Nevada after doing that, because it's like they were pretty awesome. But at the same time, it's like, yeah, I'm not gonna dabble in them unless they're legal. Oh fuck! What are these guys? Oh shit! Bruh!
Here. Cat.
Where's that bug? Oh, did I knock him out? Damn, I guess I knocked them all out. Oh, I guess there was some rifle ammo back there. Damn, I can't believe I'm at the home stretch of this DLC already. I guess I shouldn't be surprised though, because like last stream I played for like 4 hours. This stream is looking like it's gonna be 4 hours by the time I'm done. I am impressed with this compared to Shadows of Rose though, because Shadows of Rose was like 2 hours worth of content. It was kind of embarrassing how short it was. You could tell they were clearly struggling to get that shit out. better turn around. I don't want to walk into those lasers. What? Okay, I just gotta focus. I'm still amazed I haven't died too often in the stream. I feel like normally I die way more. Oh, even better, Shadows of Rose wasn't even planned. They mainly made it so people would have something to do in 8. Wow. Holy shit. I didn't even know that. My dumbass thinking I could parry something behind me. Yeah, that guy's gonna mutate.
Not again.
Damn, those guys really have some reach. Holy shit. I think I could knife that guy. Oh, that guy went down in one shot. Yeah, I didn't even know that about Shadows of Rose. It makes a lot of sense, though. I wonder if they were saving some of that for Resident Evil 9, and then they just decided to, like, push some of it to the DLC.
Here we go.
Okay, let's see if I ace it this time. Probably not. Oh, okay, cool. Or wait, I could have crouched under that. Whoops. Oh well. Might have helped me with the pig guy. Kind of wonder that as well now that you mention it. Yeah, because I do have to wonder if they were saving that for RE9. If that game was supposed to be about Rose. I assume it still probably could be, but like I feel like there's parts of Shadow of Rose's story I still don't understand, like why the Duke was like wearing that mask and shit. Maybe it was some detail that I was like oblivious to or something when I was playing it. God, I hope to see Ada again in the current timeline. She was almost in Village. I was wondering about that too, because like if Ada was going to be in that game, does that mean Leon was also going to be in it? Oh, this looks like the area where you fight Sadler. Because usually whenever there's Ada, there's like Leon there as well. I was thinking about this the other day, but like Ethan Winters is kind of like a parody of Leon Kennedy if you really think about it. Because like they have, the two characters have so much in common to a point that like I have to believe they might have been trolling a little bit when it was coming to Ethan. For real. Plus, her last appearance in the timeline was 6. Wait, is that what you said? Sorry, the heart wasn't blocking it. Okay, cool. The little heart button was fucking blocking that in the chat. I don't understand why they can't find a better place for that. That stupid heart button, like, they only have it there because of TikTok too. That's the worst part. What? I thought I was holding it down. I guess not. I'll take a few more hits before I use that. Yeah, I want to see her again post RE6. Yeah. Especially after all the Carla shit, too. Surprised that arrow didn't hit me. That fucking heart button. I swear to God, man. It's that heart button is for all the Resident Evil 4 gamers to sound off in the chat. Every time Ada or Claire gets eaten up by some weird monster, we just tap that button. That's how us that's how us epic 4 gamers communicate. Fuck, I can't talk. This is the dumbest bit.
I can hardly contain myself. You're welcome, stranger.
Or selling only, hooray.
I'll buy it. I'll buy it at a high price.
Tune up, let's see. Add more power to this.
We're starting to get an idea of your taste.
Ooh, can I maybe eke out
A wise choice. I know.
more
I say
money?
that a lot, but I mean it. A deal well struck.
Oh, do I even use the laser sight? Not really. There we go, perfect.
Business with you. This kind of work is about it. Welcome. Well then, what can I do you for? Listen, well,
Okay, let's inlay these.
welcome. A deal well struck.
The fact that vor is an actual fetish, I know, right?
Anything now?
I just think it's funny.
Some mayhem, eh?
I was talking about this with some of my friends. I was like, do you ever wonder if anybody in the gaming industry is into vor? Because, like, how do you explain games like Mario Bowser's Inside Story? Like, somebody at Nintendo just had to be into that. Somebody at Nintendo knew what they were doing. I don't know. It's just the funniest thing on earth. Some of the things people are attracted to. I don't kink shame it at all. At the end of the day, I find it all really fascinating. Can I craft anything? Oh, I'll use one of these. Cool.
Join our covenant.
All blessings unto him and the sweet mercy they bring. Exalt all and let it be so. Leon! Go!
Shit, I will if it's weird as fuck, yeah. There is something odd about a fetish that involves dying, but I will say that. Now that I think about it, the death animations and stuff is like a really popular aspect of Resident Evil. Cause like when I was researching for that horny video, I was looking up, I naturally had to look up clips of like the Resident Evil characters getting eaten up and shit. And there was this channel I came across that all they upload is like death scenes in Resident Evil. It was like Chris Devons or some username like that. I'm not criticizing this person, but like it really opened my eyes to just how popular Resident Evil is. How popular gore was in Resident Evil. Wow, okay, I have the wrong idea when it comes to this boss fight. Holy shit. No, we don't tolerate the necro shit. Yeah, definitely don't. There's a lot of aspects of it that are like really questionable. I'm like, yeah.
Join our covenant. All blessings unto him.
Wayward lamb, servant of the heretic wolf. This will be your trial and tribulation.
Tribulation. You're the one in for a world of hurt.
Okay. Certainly what I'm supposed to do is parry this stuff. Because it's unavoidable otherwise. Yeah. Oh, okay, he spits mold too. Oh. I didn't even realize he was gonna shoot bullets. Sent bullets to shoot them back at you. Oh, were they the bullets I shot at him?
Wayward lamb, servant of the heretic wolf.
Okay, well, presumably as long as I dodge him, not much consequence to shooting him.
Tribulation. You're the one in for a world of hurt.
Random thing, but one thing I find oddly fitting is playing MGS1's duel for this fight. Oh, really? Shit, I might have to try that. Have you seen Ada's jiggle physics? Not just her boobs, but also her ass. Let me go to YouTube real quick and actually pull up that song. I want to check that out. I was playing Resident Evil 2 Remake and I didn't even know that game had jiggle physics. That was the funny thing. I think I pointed that out in my RE2 video where all these years that I've been playing this game and I never knew it had jiggle physics this entire time because they were so subtle. MGS1 duel.
I'm partnering with Campbell.
Oh my god, come on. I'm partnering with Campbell's. There we go. I didn't even know. I kind of noticed it with the boobs a little bit. Oh, why did it pause like that? I kind of noticed it a tiny bit with the boobs. Truth be told, I'm not really looking at Ada that much. Oh, I probably could have ducked that. But I do see what you mean though, because like honestly, I noticed the jiggle physics most with the what are they called? The weird gray dudes. Just because they make them so like fat and floppy. Why does it keep pausing? Command grab? Yeah, command grab. What are my YouTubes being weird? Maybe I'm accidentally pressing a key. RE2 doesn't, but RE4 does. Really? Well, I could have swore I pressed E. Maybe it was because I was reloading. Can I knife him? What's the point of him doing this animation if I can't knife him? Should run down the stairs in this game and you see him go. I'm surprised I haven't noticed that. Okay, the Metal Gear music is a tiny bit loud though, at least for me. Your nice bro. Oh, right. Wait, shit. Should I let him kill me so I can repair it? I should have known I was forgetting something. That's right. I'm so not used to my knife breaking because it seems to last a decent while in this DLC at least. In the main game, it feels like it doesn't last long enough. Damn, I'm switching to my shotgun. Then boobies and ass going boing boing walking through the stairs. Okay, I have to look at this. Is it me or am I just not seeing? I might as well let him kill me. Oh wait, I see what you mean. Hold on. I might as well let him kill me so I can repair my knife. Well, I guess she's a little too injured to notice, but yeah. I saw it for like a brief moment what you were talking about. Yeah, merchant's back here. I better repair this shit. I just realized there's no body armor in this DLC either.
Welcome, stranger. Ooh, what you buying?
Let's see. Tune up, repair.
That's
There we go.
good
That'll
work,
help a
if
lot.
I do say so myself.
Rate of fire. Probably want to upgrade this.
Dazzle,
Yeah.
I'll come back anytime.
Oh, I had my crossbow shortcutted this whole time. I was going into my inventory and then like manually equipping it. The timing. You said her ass jiggled when I went down the stairs too?
Join our covenant. Wayward lamb, servant of the heretic wolf. This will be your trial and tribulation.
Tribulation. You're the one in for a world of hurt.
Oh, hold on. There we go. What?
There is no escape. Why do you resist?
Why am I missing all of these? I must be too far. Damn. Oh, my settings were at the top comment and not all. I hate how YouTube does that shit. I've had that happen to me a few times too, where I've missed chat messages from people just because I forget to switch it. What? Tornado shit? What the hell? I have to say, YouTube's live features are kind of fucking woo-woo. Like, live streaming on YouTube could be so much better if they really cared. Oh, fuck. I also hate how premieres, like, cap out at, like, 1080p too. Like, that's such a bizarre thing. Oh, shit. Maybe I'm supposed to duck. Oh, I see what he's doing. Whoops. Oh, shift to evade. Okay, so I'm definitely supposed to be on the sides of the arena. And I guess after that I crouch. That charge move is ass, I'll tell you. Damn. Oh, wait a second. Shit, is my knife? Okay, I thought my knife was still broken.
This will be your trial and tribulation.
Tribulation. You're the one in trouble.
Oh, command grab. Ah, too late. What? My bad, I couldn't press E. Oh, I meant to crouch. Whoops. I was too busy aiming. I couldn't imagine how much longer this boss fight would have taken me if I didn't start, if I didn't try out professional earlier this morning. Okay, now I'm starting to get the flow of it. Oh, no green herbs. Damn, you really fucking groped me. Okay. Oh, still got hit. Okay, maybe I hide behind it. Maybe I hide on the sides of the pillars because it seems like the dust clouds are what get me.
You wish to claim the power of the holy body for yourself. You need to be punished.
No, still not the right idea. Wow, okay.
I'm afraid such efforts are made in vain. Only the zealous shall be rewarded, while heretics such as yourself shall fertilize the soil.
Let's see, can I grab more ammo real quick? Yeah. Here we go.
What could you possibly hope to accomplish?
shit. Okay, I better get out of the way. Oh, try a different side of the pillar. I see. There we go. Oh, can I not turn the music back on? Damn.
Control, come in. I have the package. This is gonna be hard to explain at customs.
Well done, Ada. Evacuate immediately.
Understood.
Someone is coming to pick you up.
I trust everything is fine on your end, too, Leon.
Oh, and I got the knife version of the... Oh, there's multiple versions. Okay.
Ada! Sadler!
Hell yeah.
You renegade! You have forsaken only body the great gift to become one with us. Absolution.
Not long until the
Get this up.
bombs on this island start popping off. Time to wrap things up.
Okay, we got that in there. Yeah, it's crazy. I was not expecting to finish this DLC tonight, but it's looking like we actually might.
Just what I was looking for.
Let's see. So,
I need to hurry.
wait, was there another Redder? Oh, okay.
Win me a challenge.
Can you do the beta outfit mod? I've never heard of that. Oh, wait. Was there a... Actually, wait. I think I might be familiar with what you're talking about. I probably could sometime down the line. But I think I remember seeing something on Nexus about how someone like took the Ada concept art for this game and made like a whole outfit out of it. Oh shit.
I don't have much time.
The one with the back when... Oh yeah, I think I saw that. Yeah, I probably could. Maybe I'll do like a mercenary stream or something down the line, because I need more excuses to play this game. So maybe we'll do like a dedicated mercenary stream. Yeah, the boob in the back window. I think I know exactly what you're talking about. I don't think I ever finished my thought. I was talking about that whole Pierce Nevon's like Chris Redfield channel that I found, because naturally I had to look up those clips of like those Resident Evil characters dying to make that video, and there was like a whole channel where like the whole idea of it was just this guy uploading like death scenes from like video games, and the biggest one was Resident Evil, naturally, because like his whole channel was themed after it. And I thought it was fascinating that like it seems like that was never part of my appeal for Resident Evil, but it seems a lot of people really like the death animations in this series. And I kind of think about, it made me think a little bit about like the audience for these games. And I guess I shouldn't be surprised, because like this is sort of like a really mature game series. I never really saw Resident Evil as like a strictly like adult game, because it never went like far enough in that direction for me to consider it that. But at the same time, like these remakes have kind of been like, changed just how mature these games are, because these games were just like, they were kind of silly. I don't entirely know how to describe it like the best way, but you can probably get what I mean, because like I said, there's games like Resident Evil 6 where it's like it was horny, but to like a silly degree, whereas like these games, they're a little hornier, but you know, it's more like the boobs just happen to move a little bit, and it's more like it's more like, man, it is weird to describe. It's just like a more adult series now with these remakes. I do think the gruesome death animations are a bit underappreciated. Yeah, I've never really cared that much about the gore in these video games. It's not like I'm like desensitized to it or anything. Like, oh, I restarted all the way over here, damn. It's not like I'm like super desensitized to the gore and stuff, but like, because like at the end of the day, like Resident Evil 2 did gore really, really like well. They took it to like a degree that I've never seen in like a game, in like a Resident Evil game. But to like looking back at RE4, RE5, RE6, like those games, that was kind of where that was sort of starting, where, you know, characters were getting like entirely beheaded and stuff. They were in the original games too, but like, I don't know, it just wasn't like, it just wasn't the same. Like it's a lot more shock factor nowadays, I feel like. And that's not a bad thing, of course. I think it really helps these games a lot, actually. It's kind of widened the appeal of these kinds of games. Because I remember the one stream where that AJ guy was here. I was describing this. I was playing Resident Evil back in high school, and I was like literally the only person in high school I know who played these games. And that was because back then it was Resident Evil 6 and those games were out, but like the more popular games, I guess quote unquote popular games, were like the survival games. It was like Resident Evil 1, 2, 0, RE3. Like these remakes just didn't exist at that time. And like people kind of saw it as like, I guess people saw it as like a little nerdier and less like shocking, or like it's weird to describe. Let's see. I should pause because there's a timer. I never really gave them that much thought because I grew up playing stuff like Mortal Kombat, so I'm pretty used to it. Yeah, like I played when I was younger, I played a lot of the Machine Games Wolfenstein. The New Order, that game has a decent amount of gore in it, and I played stuff like Doom, and back then I played like a lot of like pretty gory games. Ironically, not Mortal Kombat, but I don't know. Again, it's not like I'm desensitized to it, but at the same time, it's kind of like I didn't really see Resident Evil in that way. I always saw it as like the nerdier like puzzle game that just happened to be about like zombies and stuff like that back in that day. And they really changed, they kind of changed their image a lot now, looking back at it, to the point where now like the shock factor, like the jiggle physics and like the decapitations and that kind of stuff is part of the appeal now, whereas earlier it was just like a thing they had to make the enemies more threatening. I don't know, I was thinking about that a lot ever since I found that channel. It is a cool channel if you really like to like appreciate those death animations. I guess if I remember, I might link it in the description of this stream. But it was a fascinating channel, though. What I also found fascinating is they were really playing the YouTube algorithm, because this guy had like thousands and thousands of uploads of clips that were like he died in like the Resident Evil games, of course, and then there was like Dead by Daylight, and then there were like a few other games too that like he just kind of threw in, and they were like several second long clips, but he was really gaming the algorithm by just having so much uploaded and having so much related to Resident Evil. Now, like that channel would only get recommended to Resident Evil stuff. I don't know, when I look at other Capcom fans, I tend to be fascinated because you find really weird people like Justin RPG, and then you find channels like that where it's kind of like it's fascinating in a completely different way. Sure, I'll use one of these. Why not? I'll probably just run past these guys. Fuck. I was hoping I could parry those. Okay, I'll just shoot the lock instead of kicking it. I don't know why I didn't do that. It's weird that there's no like checkpoint earlier. I guess because of the timer that there's no checkpoints there.
Just what I was looking for. I need to hurry.
Eat the one poop into mud. I'm also kind of reminded of like a Reddit post I saw where it's like there was this woman and she was all like, hey, can you guys stop posting like NSFW of Ada Wong on the Resident Evil 4 subreddit? Like there's a dedicated subreddit for that. And she got like completely hoarded by like comments all like, this is an adult's game. How dare you, if you can't handle an adult material, don't play Resident Evil. And it was kind of those kinds of comments. I'm kind of thinking about that too, where it's like I said earlier, like back when I was playing this series at first, like it wasn't really like a strictly adult series. It was just the funny survival horror game. Oh, whoops. Okay, now I gotta deal with these guys. There we go. Yeah, sorry if I went on like a long, wild tangent about that. I was having like a weird, like introspective moment. Oh, shit. I think that's maybe the second time I've ever seen that animation.
I don't have much time.
Damn, they really don't want me pulling the shield. Oh, wow. Yeah, the change in Resi's tone is much appreciated because it's more in line with the later games. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I'm surprised I was ready to parry that. I could probably throw a grenade up there now that I think about it. Might be less riskier.
Here, catch.
There we go. That was a smarter idea than just shooting at them.
Oh, deja vu.
Oops. Kobe. Yeah, I'm amazed sometimes by like some of the ways I'm able to remember. Oh yeah, I should use a grenade here, and then some of the instances where I completely forget that I can. Oh wait, that might have been poor tape. Oh, no worries. No worry, I don't think any less of you for making that joke. It is sad what happened to Kobe though. I never even realized that. You can't really make that joke anymore. It used to be you could say Kobe all the time, and now you kind of can't. I mean, for good reason you can't. But yeah, now I kind of feel bad. Oh, I should be shooting these. The eyeballs. There we go. Get him in the head. Oh my god. Oh my god. I hope it autosave when I grab that rocket launcher. Shit. I just realized I probably shouldn't have been that reckless. Okay, thank goodness. Uh oh. Whoopsies. Come on, shoot the eye. Shoot the eye. I need some breathing room. Maybe I chose a bad spot for this. Let me out. I got so many rocket launcher guys here. Ada getting ganged in the corner. Oh, hold up. I mean, I still say it whenever I get a good throw into the game, but when it's an explosive, I'm like, oh, wait. Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't help now that I think about it. That's just me overthinking it a bit. Don't mind me. Yeah, no, it's all good. Nah, there's no ill will behind it. Oh, I guess I can't really send the elevator down quite yet. Ah, shit. Ooh. That was well timed. Man, I missed the red 9. I don't know why I switched out of it when I was playing as Leon.
Leon needs help. Hurry.
I'm on it.
Oh, I already explored this. Okay. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't dawdle.
Use this.
I'll give you a holy body.
Leon dodging for his life. Yeah. He's just standing there looking around.
Ada, what the hell are you doing?
Nothing personal, Leon. Luis and I had an arrangement. Don't worry, I'll take good care of it. Bride's here. You coming?
I think we both know this is where we go our separate ways.
I see. Better get a move on.
Cute.
Until next time, Leon.
Leon!
Patch me through. I've obtained the amber.
Excellent.
Just one question. What are you planning to do with this?
I do not pay you to ask questions. All you need to know is a new dawn is breaking. 100 will give their lives so that just one may live. I
Yes, ma'am. Please take me with you.
that change.
So, we're talking millions of casualties.
billions.
How ambitious. We're changing course now.
Yeah, I definitely got to play OG Separate Ways because I haven't really played that one. And then I might also do like another Mercenary stream because I dabbled in a little bit of Mercenaries and I have to say I really like it in this game. But yeah, it's so insane just how good this game is, like for real, man. Have you changed it? Yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'll probably keep streaming RE4 Remake because I definitely want to play Mercenaries. I'll see if I can get my hands on that. Shouldn't be hard, but I'll see if I can get my hands on that Beta Ada costume because I know exactly what Miguel is talking about. Her theme in this, yeah, exactly. The music in this expansion in general was really good. I like that they kept it different than like the main game. Like the main game still had like the ambient soundtrack because like naturally the original did, but I like that this expansion really changed it up quite a lot. Oh yeah, they definitely changed this theme. Holy shit. Yeah, fuck, I definitely have a lot more planned for this. Definitely have a lot more planned for this game. Like, I just want to keep playing it and playing it, man. One thing that bothers me is how the classic OST and sounds don't apply to this DLC. Yeah, I noticed there's no bonus section for this one. Like, I think the costumes are still a thing, but like, I saw the filters weren't really there. The sounds weren't really there. I'll fangirl the fuck out of this game. I don't give a fuck.
Chopper headquarters is still within range, sir. Should we open fire?
No. Her little act of defiance changes nothing. Besides, we have all we need. We continue, as planned. Soon, the sun will set on the age of man.
Hell yeah, overwrite. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing Leon's campaign again with all of those like Dark Souls style mods. I was thinking what I would do is I would do like a knife only run. Like not even use a gun at all, and I'd use the free repairs and like the extra knife durability and just see if I could beat the game that way with like the dodge roll and the sprint and then just a knife. And then if I'm particularly insane enough, maybe professional, maybe with relentless enemies, I don't know. We'll see what I do, but that sounds like a lot of fun. So I might actually do that on stream as well. Resident Evil 5 and 6 remake is happening. I imagine it should be. Did they announce something like that just now, or? I wouldn't be surprised. I find it funny how these retellings show a retcon of Wesker retrieving a body. I'm trying to... Oh, wait, was that not a thing in the original game? Oh, they did that in Dark Side. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, that was one of the things I thought was funny about Krauser, actually. The fact that they like made this whole new character and then like just implied a lot of stuff, and then they needed like a game like Dark Side Chronicles just to fill them in a tiny bit more. If 5 gets a remake, then so will 6. I imagine, yeah. I'd love to see a co-op remake. For sure. All of these games definitely deserve a remake. In the OG, he didn't retrieve... Oh, it's Krauser's body. That makes a lot of sense. Wait, what bonuses are available on? Oh, I guess maybe not. Yeah, like it's weird. There's no extra section for separate ways. You'd think they would have implemented something like that. But yeah, it's about 10 p.m. This is about when I was expecting to tone the stream down. Oh man. Darkside Chronicles showed him retrieving Steve Birdside's body. Oh. Oh, that's funny. Fucking Steve. All right, let me get the game closed. But yeah, this was about when I was planning to end the stream. I'm surprised I even beat the DLC tonight. I would have thought it would take one more part. But I mean, I'm pretty happy I did. But yeah, this is about where I was planning to wrap it up. Once again, thank you guys so much for stopping by if you did. You know, thank you to all the VOD viewers who have been watching this too. Where's the stream ending? Here it is. Like, for real, we're definitely gonna be playing more of this. I'm definitely looking forward to playing way more of this game. Because like I can't get enough of it. It's just that good. It's just that good. These RE4 streams have been a lot of fun. Like, holy shit. For real, man. But yeah, hell yeah. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. I'll be catching you guys next time. My ladies and gentlemen, next time.